Так, раз, ёпта. Дела идут в гору или нет? Но... Ждем пользователя. Ну, жди. Давай. Раз, ёпта. Дела идут в гору или нет? Идут.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. One way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep.
Заеб бомба.
Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC Black Site.
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security wing. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
В смысле? Ну, алло, начинай. Все, погнали нахуй. Пиздеж уже был.
A branch of the DC tunnel
Нехуй повторно его слушать.
the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capitol Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sav and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
That's the sentiment here. He held little back in his criticism of the Bush administration. We're going to keep a close eye on developments.
Thank you.
Of course, we would prefer Prince.
Keep moving, please.
But at least remember, we'll keep him closer to home.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive. So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Fine, Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
He's certainly very charming.
Exactly. But in a down just a few fools and I came so close to
Take a seat. Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
That is not McKenna.
McKenna is by Governor Clinton.
Got it.
Ну и?
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
Да ну закрой, блин.
Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear. The floor is yours, Jess Burke.
Oh, for me? Oh, Barcy, can't believe this. Such a beautiful place to spend this up.
Excuse me. Do I know you?
bet if you look hard enough, you'll find someone else to pad your puff piece. Press my ass. You've got serious training written all over you. Well, what if I told you I could change the Senator's mind on that matter? In exchange for a small favor, of course. I got it on good authority that the Senator stole some, let's call it sensitive information from the people I work for. We think he's having it smuggled inside something from tonight's silent auction. Find this for me. Senator McKenna will find some time for you. I'll make sure of that. Keep in touch.
It's bound to happen. Otherwise,
Guess we're going on a scavenger hunt.
blow each other to
There are
smithereens.
specialized machines for the silent auction that let guests bid throughout the night. They'll be connected to a computer. Access that. You'll be able to see what everyone bid on.
There isn't very much of the Berlin Wall left. Most of it's torn down.
Is that a joke or is that the name of the pot?
It's a pie. They named the berry after Marion County, Oregon.
I'd have to pass on that disappointment. Why? The pie didn't do anything wrong.
Still, an unfortunate.
И хули. Вопрос. Не оборачивайся, чувак, пожалуйста. Чё? Ну и хули.
Now just get your hands on that clock case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be. And that's the auction hall.
There's nothing more American than
The First Amendment protects against government censorship. That's the whole point.
Well, where do you draw the line? You need to regulate public morals, and public morals vary by state.
But the dancing in question was not obscene, not even provocative.
But it isn't meaningful either. Ballet and modern dance actually communicate something. Rock and roll? So much.
you Russian. The one with the pigeons. Here they finally got the human genome project started.
Huh.
Don't make artists like
I don't write.
Come on.
access to that clock, unseen. Perhaps approach it from behind the curtains.
Not getting a clear subject.
What about this
Ебать.
Well, basically, it divides women into two categories. Extreme ends of male desire. The perfect combination. You're missing the point.
И какой код, блядь?
What do you think's on it?
Doesn't matter. It's currency now. Just deliver the disc to Armato so we can get McKenna's retinal scan case.
But that's not enough to be censored. Nobody blinks at all.
Approval is strong till gas prices go up.
Very good.
Back. Find my missing property? You must be one of those investigative journalists, huh? Can't argue with the results. Nice work. Yeah, I got it. Set up a meeting. You know where. You know, I didn't want to have words with the senator, but now... Well, this seals the deal. You ask me, all the spy stuff is going out of fashion now that the Cold War is over. That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Just like I don't need to know why you really want the senator. I'm a man of my word. Some, associates of mine are escorting Senator McKenna somewhere more private as we speak. In fact, they're probably done by now. There's a pub in the West Hall called Constitution. Go to the office in back. You'll find Senator McKenna waiting for you.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Охуенно. Люблю такой стелс. Сука. Да ну нахуй. А там всем похуй? А нет, не похуй. Или похуй. Ладно.
We got a man down. Don't let anyone in or out of the building.
Сука! Чё такие умные, блядь?
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Ну хорошо, хоть сюда оттащил. А, их можно перетаскивать еще. А как лечь, блядь, в этой шедевральной игре?
You shouldn't be here. Head back.
Who do you answer to? Someone's in deep shit. Keep it down or this is gonna get a lot worse.
Пизду, блядь. Да идите в нахуй! ёбаный ваш рот пенис, а! Это пизда! Просто пизда!
Welcome. Keep it down or this is gonna get a lot worse.
Wanted to get close to McKenna? Here he is. Be quick.
Front, please.
Who the hell are you?
Yes, the scenery is nice. Now,
Stop moving.
McKenna. The back of someone's head is not particularly useful.
Someone tell me what this is about. Relax.
Front, please.
В смысле? Ты еблан или чё?
Front, please.
Пошел нахуй, блядь.
Get on with it.
Zoom in.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Need a clear.
Ты еблан или конченый мудак, блядь?
Do something what?
Плиз, хуиз, член в жопу, блядь. Что мне сделать, блядь? Снимок глаз, нахуй, слишком близко, слишком далеко. Ты тварь ебаная или кто, нахуй, блядь? Увеличь масштаб.
There we go. Everybody's happy now. A pleasure doing business with you.
You can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I'm a U.S. Senator. A senator!
Plan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
I marked the roof stairwell on your map. Take a look.
The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Во, кинул. Охуенно. Ну вот сюда как бы надо было. Ну ладно, похуй.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
Still smell that dough, though. Don't start about Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4. I hear you.
Keep low and stick to the shadows.
Hey, you got one for me? Another one? I think you smoked half my pack, buddy. Yeah, well, I'm quitting tomorrow.
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 and R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Now just stay calm and no one's gonna get hurt.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us do? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
You ready to do this or what?
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner case.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Ох, ебать. Адлер, походу, выбрался и сам всех перепиздил.
They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back.
Громко или тихо? Конечно, громко, блядь.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful.
Ну как, ну одного потихой хотя бы убью.
Tango's in the room to your right. That silencer should come in handy. Careful, Case.
Was it just me? Did you see that? Copy. Check that out.
I'd avoid that main room if I were you.
Все, пиздец. Парни, я на съёбы. В смысле, блядь? Ты кто нахуй? Пизда, блядь. Я думал, этот ёбаный маршал ходит рядом. А, маршал!
See if you can find another way around.
Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
What'd you find?
A list. The list. Real names and cover names. Jack.
Now it's on.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there? I don't know. Something's going on. We gotta wrap it up. What was that?
I think they got rats down here.
What was it? Hostile here.
You spotted. Step on.
И что это? Охуенно. 3 раза надо ёбнуть, чтобы он оглушился. На нахуй. Хорош.
What was that? I think they got rats down here.
I'm here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Хули, этот просто стоит, блядь.
Show yourself.
Иди нахуй, блядь!
Just heard something. Copy that. Find out what's going on. Report if you find something. Back to work then. Copy.
Blur box case.
Help me out.
Все, он сдох, да? А, все, он сдох. Вот так вот. Да.
What was that? I think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
I'm here. Net rep, show yourself. Hostile here.
You spotted. Step on him.
Did you get him? What's hit? Loading up. Watts, find cover.
Help me out. Go, go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Seth, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Rackup's got a ride waiting for us. The hell is this? Who the hell is that? One of their elite. Hit him.
Tango's in the break room.
Keep pushing forward.
Drop him. Miss a shot.
Tossing grenade.
Multiple men down. One pushing.
Got a sniper.
Ладно.
Hopefully that was the worst of it.
Out of my way. Take cover.
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Check fire!
Ладно.
Big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easy coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Gotcha. Man, you gotta get in here.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
Да заебали, блядь.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. After you, Case.
Сейчас скример какой-нибудь будет по-любому. Я же сказал. Нахуй мне это тело, блядь.
Forget the front. Every uniform thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
Be ready and waiting.
One's pushing. Grenade, move!
Almost out. Come on. Said we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
We will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, James. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter then? You don't even speak Arabic. Wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of a technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. Only that they're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
Well, you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Did I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly.
Poor Savati. The nightlife around here is limited to owls and jackals.
Так, сейчас я приду. Так.
What's up, Case? Figure in this line of work, you'll end up in all sorts of crosshairs. But the CIA's dedicated my life to our country, you know? I believed in its potential. Still do, despite everything. After Capital Station? I don't see the cavalry coming either. We're all there is. He spent the last year gunning for the old guard at Langley. Maybe he was the mole behind Panama, too. If it wasn't Adler, someone sure did a bang-up job making it look that way. I don't know, man. Can't say it all adds up. Adler expects everyone to Michael Jordan when he says jump, but I don't do no questions asked. Cat knows a lot more than he lets on. You've heard the rumors. Adler's a wildfire. Burns through whatever's in his way if he gets the job done. Thing is, I'm not dancing to that tune. We're putting an end to the Pantheon and getting out of this thing alive. Tell me about it. Woods is really maxing out his credit on this one. But he's got a hell of a large line of it. Sounds good.
I've known Adler since Nam. Give it 20 years. He'll grow on you. Maybe you should be getting ready.
So, here we are. I'm sure he is. And so are a lot of operatives up on the memorial wall. A big heart will weigh you down. I don't know if you had the pleasure of working with Jason Hudson. He was one of the casualties back in Panama. Just weeks before he died, he told me about a paramilitary group that may have infiltrated the CIA. Guess what they were called? Hudson seemed to believe they were homegrown, maybe transnational, but American-dominated. Most likely military and intelligence expats. The recruits seem Western-trained, English-speaking. They know how to think like us, which makes them especially dangerous. After Frank got out of Walter Reed, the news was that I put him in that chair. I was the one who compromised his Panama mission in '89, got Hudson and Mason killed, Woods injured. All bullshit. When I skipped town, I went silent on him, on everyone. Better he hate me than get caught in the net, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So yeah, he did take a leap. He's loyal. Last March, someone produced documents showing encrypted transfers. From the drug lord Raul Menendez to my personal bank account. I got wind of it before Langley called me in from Morocco. Decided not to get on that plane. I'd been in contact with Alawi since the beginning of the year. He wanted a red carpet out of Iraq and was willing to talk for it. As a Minister of Defense, his value was high, and he knew it. After coalition forces attacked, well, his timeline changed. I was to meet him in Kuwait and supply passage through Europe. Seems I wasn't the only one who knew his plans. Great talk.
The palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Jackal 2-1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to drag the first sight! Alright, Park, keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash.
There, Scud up. It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter leg ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Weapons around! Shadow 1-1, we're going in hard. We're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move! They're launching!
Enemy truck incoming! Got it!
Stay clear. Case, get a charge on that stun, now!
I'll cover you. Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Bring up job, everyone. Now listen up. Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Need something?
So much interest in this palace. If it was up to me, we'd have blown it to Kingdom Come by now. The only reason it's still standing is Miss Park over there. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Just help us take out the remaining Scuds and we'll help you get whatever it is you need. Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to disable the SAM sites in this region. The Iraqis have a few new encampments, likely connected to these cross-border missile strikes. Intel reports several unusual forces embedded in the camps. I'm not sure what you should expect there. You're mostly on your own there. Command's made some supply drops in the area, but we haven't had a chance to retrieve them. If you find any, they're yours. I've sent Jackal 1 for the Scuds in sectors 7, 8, and 9. The rest are yours. We put advanced scouts on the ground to find the sites, and they're still out there. If you meet any, they might have additional intel. Don't you Americans talk? Of course. But no one besides Park seems to know about your little pack. To be honest, I don't give a shit about your agenda if we can get the work done out here. Let's hope they make short work of their targets. Don't worry. If all goes according to plan, they'll be back in time to help raid the palace. That is, if you uphold your end of the deal. What do you have in mind? Best of British to you out there.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick. shit. What happened here?
SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago. This is what's left.
Still burning.
On your right.
Pantheon cache. Good find, Case. Got eyes on Tango. Haven't spotted us yet. Let's hit the road.
Ох, хуй объедем, в рот ебать.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
They'll see him go down. Multiple hostiles to your left. Good. Behind you, Case. Like a pro. That's risky. Heads up, they're readying that missile. Take it out before it launches. Hit it with the mortar.
Ладно, по съебам, похуй. Не получилось, не фартануло. Нихуя себе. Так что, задача выполнена? Ай, сука.
Aren't the best I've seen, but we got numbers.
I think they'll be expecting us from here on out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
А, бля. Нахуй идите.
One of Gladney's scouts. Iraqi's nearby.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with.
The reply. Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
В смысле, блядь, неподходящая цель?
Might alert someone. Don't pull that trigger.
Roger that. Incoming.
На нахуй.
You're natural at this case. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
Он четко дэшивается этот, блядь, минометный удар, что ли? А в эту тачку нельзя сесть. Заебумба. Блять! Какой еблан придумал бросать гранаты на У нахуй? Ебашьте. Сука, блядь, не задавил. Выруливай, пожалуйста, блядь.
Someone forgot their boat.
Nice work back there, guys.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out.
Exchanging fire! There. Gladney, we've spotted another SAM site.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get your helo before.
Might be worth it.
I'd like to see your license off.
Hostiles 9 o'clock.
Iraqis in the area.
А парашют тут есть, как в Warzone, блядь? Нету, походу.
Several tangles on the right. Nice shot.
There's a friendly scout in the area.
Ох, ебать. Там БТР катается.
I see Gladney's scout. He's inside the fence at the top of the ridge. Scouts at the top of the ridge, inside that fence.
Look to your right. They'll see him go down. Clean.
Welcome to the field, Delta. If you need additional intel, I'm close by.
On your left. I wouldn't take that shot.
Here we go!
Case to your left. Tango on your 6.
Might alert someone.
Delta, I'm tagging hostiles nearby. I'm inside the fence near the helicopter.
Good.
Пусть эта хуйня еще раз тут проедет, потом дальше пойдем. Проезжай, проезжай.
Tango's on your 3.
Ну все, заебись. Спалился нахуй.
Elite with minigun, take it down.
Какого хуя?
See more security here too. Target mark.
Давай, ебаш. На. Бать же гернаут хуев, а? Блять, извините, сука, нахуй!
Get to that launcher.
Tango's converging on our position.
А на вертолете можно полетать? Нет, нельзя. Откуда?
ما الموقع؟ السلام عليكم. إنهم هنا. Takes care of that.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person.
We're just getting warmed up, right?
Gladney, we're heading back.
Need something? Impressive. Now that's out of the way, if you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have.
Water team is
You
at your
sure?
disposal.
I'll give the word. We're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
Set! Palace gate's just ahead. Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will!
Ебать его нахуй. Что за решот, блядь?
down.
We'll hold the area.
Be quick about it.
Hostiles inside! 30 moving to cover. Get over. We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
He'd trade it all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. Project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Heading topside. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop. That rooftop next to us. Take them out. What band you are?
Up the road. Case, let's go.
Take them down.
Rooftops clear.
Pantheon helos incoming.
Jackal 1-1. Got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position. Copy that. Let's give them what we got.
We've got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Come on, rally, people.
Vehicles are coming from the south.
Hold your ground.
More Iraqis incoming!
Jackal 1 to Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, too hot! We got enemy helos in the air!
Roger, maintaining distance.
They keep coming!
Confirmed. Incoming.
Enjoy the view.
Going out with a bang, Clark.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
Заебомба.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
You said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
Ля, какой хрючевый, а?
I'm afraid I'll need a little more time. Unless you've come to help. Yet to be determined. I found these cookbooks in storage, but I'm afraid my Cyrillic skills are not as sharp as they once were. And I am working with ingredients that I could hunt and forage from the surrounding area. So, Let's call it a stew, shall we? I see. Because I no longer desire to take a human life, you believe my heart bleeds for all creatures. It's an understandable assumption. However, these are very different circumstances. To hunt is to be in symbiosis with nature. To take a life without due cause is parasitical. Society is a predatory structure. Those with power, whether legitimate or otherwise, prey on those without, and use thugs, uniformed as I once was, or otherwise, to enforce their rule. The Stasi, CIA, organized crime in Avalon, most assuredly Pantheon, all are institutions of oppression. I bloodied my hands, burdened my soul with complicity, and now I live in shame. Never again. I cannot say. I think that makes us a necessary evil. Perhaps this is why I prefer computer systems. Ones and zeros. However, binary thinking is not conducive to modern existence. Social systems are complex webs. I think we can only navigate the gray and hope that history views us favorably. Whatever it contains is locked behind some rather impressive encryption. I was able to write a program to decrypt it, but the truth is, I am stumbling in the dark at best. Not so much picking the lock as drilling through the tumblers. Considering where you found it, the logical assumption is that it holds data pertaining to a weaponized biological agent. Or pornography.
Отлично.
Feel free to come by the kitchen later. Might need a test subject.
Me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too!
Come on, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. Who'll go to battle for you. Adler was one of those. When those records Termed up after Panama. The wire transfers to Adler from Raul Menendez. Two-bit dope slinger. I smell bullshit. Adler turn against his brothers for cash? Are you kidding me?
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side. He just got his own way of doing things.
I don't know what the rules are anymore.
You're figuring it out, kid. Handling things, making calls. I just wish I was out there kicking ass with you. Kills me to be in this thing.
Hold on now. You're essential, man. All right, chair or no chair. I know you can't get around the way you used to, but this is strong. Maybe you were Captain America before, and now you're like Professor X.
Who? Get out of my face, man.
Заебись, поговорили.
Not in the mood right now.
Hey, do me a favor and check on Felix, will you?
С Феликсом все отлично.
Case, need something before we go? What? Over the Iraq thing? Please. Not worth the energy. Contrary to Marshall's manly sensibilities, I could have helped. But you made it back alive, so... Oh, that's not fair. I need to generate revenue, Case. Taking down Avalon's crime factions isn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. You have a noble pursuit. But it isn't my fight. I'm not American. Don't have a misguided sense of patriotism like Marshall over there. Adler's only interested in whatever connections Avalon has to the Pantheon, if any. He could care less about my own mission, or anyone else's for that matter. Don't expect any bleeding heart behavior from him. A very long 10 miles down the mountain, to the nearest town. Rustic, you might call it. Place was depressing, but I hate having nothing to do, and I wasn't keen on being cooped up here with Woods. Stay strong.
You must be hungry.
We'll bust out of here soon. Everything's on the board when you're ready.
Save it, Case.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forest and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the Cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The Cradle.
And sure looking that way. Seb, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. All right, mask on.
Your turn. Hey, stop! Hang on, I've got... Hey!
Пиздец. Ну ёбаная. Раньше не мог подойти. Маски пизда. Слышу, ёбана. О, ебать, всё нахуй. Маски пизда, тут кругом дым охуенный.
Well, you're still alive, that's something. 7 and I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the air.
О, все, пошло, ебать. Ебать. Все манекены потенциальные зомбики, короче.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
На нахуй. Ух, сука.
It's for you.
Fantastic to see you again, Case 1. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 director keycards required for entry.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want. Don't worry, the cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special.
special since we first experienced the cradle. 10 years ago.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. OCR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be run on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio south for a while now. Case, are you getting any of this?
Крюк-кошка. Сука. Ебать.
keycards to go.
Пиздец.
Got We're stronger and faster than the rest, Case. That's what the cradle was originally designed to do.
Ебать.
Case, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
That you, Marshal?
It's me. Finally.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step. I think Springer mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as well. I sincerely apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
They documented the making of the cradle here.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back. You can thank them for a job well done.
They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. It's never that easy. We'll find the missing reports for him.
Какие нахуй отчеты, блядь?
We found the first report. They were all complicit.
Вы охуели? Вы чё за мной, блядь, бежите, когда я только отвернусь, блядь, а? Умный пиздец, блядь.
Good job.
Пизда.
One down, 3 to go. It's 2 reports. 2 left. 3 reports. 1 more to go. There's 1 more report to find. The director has the last report case. There we are.
Блядь.
I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the key card. Don't let him get away. Bullets are nothing.
Ну только крюком кошкой, что ли, надо цеплять?
See, he's a monster. Let him rest.
Блядь.
Another keycard. 2 left to find. Only a few know the origins of the Pantheon case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
Hey, I think we found another way into biotech. That'll you'll be able to reach it from the lower levels. Hope you found that elevator by now.
It's a long time. 8 cases lost. You hearing gunfire?
Yeah, sounds like it's coming from one of the lower floors.
You're not alone.
Unauthorized access to joint operations. Please report it immediately. Thank you.
I regret to inform you of this, but funding was pulled from the Cradle program last night. Don't worry, we're going to make sure you get the support you need after this. No one will know this took place. You may not even remember much yourself. But regardless, I think you're going to make one hell of an operative, Case One.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need.
Few are privileged enough to see the inside of joint operations, so welcome. Here, the effects of airborne agents on urban environments are studied in tireless detail. Whether it's for offensive or defensive purposes, we're all more secure in the end.
Almost there. Only one keycard left. They tried so hard to perfect the Cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Haven't seen evidence of these human experiments I've told you about.
Me neither. Maybe he was happening below.
No offense to you. Not me.
Пиздец.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case. There it is.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Как осушить этот ебаный бассейн?
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated.
Hello, esteemed visitor. Welcome.
10 seconds remaining.
Exploring previously unimagined possibilities of the
4, 3, 2.
Иди нахуй, а. Просто иди нахуй.
Don't give up, Case.
Drain switch locked.
Хорошо, я знаю, где эти 3 штуки находятся.
Drone switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining.
Remember the tests in the bathysphere.
Hello, esteemed visitor.
After treating this with a critical connecting mold us into the perfect
In
solution.
CR, state-of-the-art neuroscience and psychology point the way to the future. Together, we're exploring the previously unimagined possibilities of the human mind.
Все, тут хуй выбрался. По-любому.
Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere.
Ну да, вот он. Ебать.
project failed us, Case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
И хуль ты приехала? Хуя сколько вудсов, блядь.
It's time to return to the hub.
Do not return to collect personal possessions.
Doesn't tell when though. Some of this dust is a lot thinner in spots. So been a while though. They weren't interested in most of these things. Maybe it's just biotech.
Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
After the incident here, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. I dissolved the campaign branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncomfortable with their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. Now the time.
Remember your training, Case One. You can never speak of the Cradle program.
Ебать, что за наркоман?
Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
Где этот черт-то, блядь, который их призывал?
What's wrong with Case?
too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever shit you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case, we have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope we don't see it again. Let's get the hell out of here.
Галюны все еще не отпускают.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Понятно, Амогус ёбаный. Сраная
Isn't
Хэрроу.
that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
No. There's still a few more minutes.
Need you! Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here. Somebody! I don't want to bother Marshall.
So slow.
What? This again.
It's near the end of the video. Listen.
Okay.
Listen? I was able to isolate Gusev's audio. This moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fucina.
B-24, a wire from Fucina.
Who the hell's Fucina?
I have no idea.
Not who, what. Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only little Tatsis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Let's help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you? You're unusually quiet.
Give me a hand with this.
Harrow meant that much to you?
We working or we talking?
Not trying to push. But it's clear you're taking this pretty hard.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Yes. I suppose I would. And did.
Don't.
What?
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
Your pain is your own, Marshal. But I'm no stranger to betrayal.
Yeah? How about when the person you trusted the most turns out to be a supervillain? How about that?
Tragedy is not a competition.
I don't want a pep talk right now.
I am trying to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
And you think that this is what I need right now?
There was a savvy play on someone's part to frame me for the Panama fiasco
I was
last year.
once like you.
The topic on
Did what I was
everyone's
told.
mind.
Trusted what the people in my life told me. Know what that got me?
For the Nicaraguan
A life of crime.
Lost.
Menendez.
The only person real in my life. The only person who saw me. The real me.
Into the Pantheon.
Gone. Forever.
Someone wanted me gone in a hurry. Well, mission accomplished.
And I pulled the trigger.
For now.
Say it, bud.
No, the rules have changed! But the game hasn't. Either accept defeat, or take a stand.
Case. Beginning to think you're invincible.
We can't talk about it.
You still with me? Is Livingston a world-class asshole? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Harrow? She's unhinged. Not sure if I buy them being in the same league. Do I think it was Harrow? Don't know. Probably. Pantheon's got a war chest. Could be she traded me, Mason, and Hudson for a mountain of cash. Raul Menendez is swimming in drug money. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, he called. Said he won't be home in time for dinner. He's still searching for Gusev in Iraq. Every lead's a dead end so far. But quit ain't in Adler's vocabulary, so we'll see. Nah. Kid's grown up a lot last couple weeks. This might feel like a nasty setback, but he'll pick himself back up. He's resilient. I got faith in that son of a bitch. Shit's getting heavy.
No one here believes you're contagious, Case. But a little more space, if you don't mind.
Заебись.
Keep your chin up.
B-24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazzi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazzis are distracted by our heist, Case is gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Wood, you ready? Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the
теперь
car
типа
display.
за маршала
To the
ебашишь.
right of the bar.
Ничего себе.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Sav.
I was in Church to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
Adding some honey. Local CD. Makes it less sour.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
What? Why? You'll hurt his ego, Olive. Because he keeps losing.
Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the high roller lounge has what we'll need next.
So, how's your wife doing? Don't go there. I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat. Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshal.
Mr. Marshal.
Welcome, signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the high roller bar.
Looking forward to it.
All set, Case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view.
sono immaginabili. Ok, torniamo indietro. Chi va là?
Иди нахуй, просто, блядь. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да, ага, ага, да-да-да-да, ага. Бей, рот, вас ебать всех. Ёп, я ваш стелс, блядь, срачецкий, нахуй. Просто пиздец.
All's quiet on comms. You're clear. Back to dealing with those junction boxes. Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go. Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more.
Отлично.
That takes care of the cameras. Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy.
Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge.
My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Bet. Go.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
Bet.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
My opponent is not only fearless, but quite possibly insane.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise.
Such confidence.
Call.
Should I practice merci, ma chérie? Huh?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, the final card.
His only chance is... God damn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshall, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown please. Full house.
What?
Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
Хорош.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game. Moving to the High Roller Lounge. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position? Of course.
Feeling good about tonight.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside. Marshall, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors. Felix, you're almost up.
Hey, something's happening. Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these winnings. Signore, stop. Signore, please. The cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim it. Get back here. Fine. Took you long.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your
I
chance.
did
Grab
warn
the key.
management that these machines, like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the cell.
Do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those
Наёб
bags,
века.
some big dollar signs on.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue with
Now
working
get to the server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
like this.
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
Who told you never to show your face around here?
Animals.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
Parla pure.
Situazione?
Tutto a posto?
Ho sentito.
Cos'è stato?
Capito?
Capito. Vai a controllare. Controlla e fai il rapporto.
Понятно, все ясно. Да в смысле, тут стекло, что ли? Я ебал его в рот, нахуй.
Cos'è stato? I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
Vai a controllare. Ah, c'è qualcuno qui!
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
Cosa hai trovato? Ho trovato un nemico!
Заебешь, игра ебаная. Заебешь, шлюха поганая. Проститутка.
I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
Ты реально не пойдешь сюда, что ли, блядь? Лесная уёба, блядь.
There's a vent in there you might be able to use. There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Please.
Capito?
The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard.
Qualcosa da segnalare?
Tutto tranquillo.
Confermo.
I see the computer in the corner.
Ты вообще в хуй не дуешь, блядь, стоишь.
Giving the keycard armory and elevator access. Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Alarm sounded. Good thing everyone's asleep.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Seth. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore.
My friend is somewhat of a...
Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
On you in 3. Cards in hand, heading downstairs. Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us.
And no one but the Lutasi Unit Circle are allowed down there.
The flow, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
There's something the matter?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
She's in. Seb, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Area in sicurezza.
Ho sentito.
Cos'è stato? Confermo.
Capito. Vai a verificare. Se trovi qualcosa, fammi sapere. Ricevuto. Torna a pattugliare.
Ricevuto. Chi va là?
Ебала. Ага.
Vedi come sta. Fai rapporto se trovi qualcosa.
Capo.
Parla pure. Cosa hai trovato?
Quest'area è sicura.
Ho sentito. Torna al lavoro allora.
Capito.
Fai rapporto.
Dov'è il gatto? Lorenzo! Uno avanza!
All yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Now we're talking. Simple, light. Just a couple more.
Sam, get those weapons loaded.
One more. is good. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkletos, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Damn, Felix. Let's not keep Case waiting.
Seth, C4.
Showtime.
Ну и?
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Seth?
Did it work?
Flawlessly. If you kindly locate the panel. Much appreciated.
We're about to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Sam. Right on time, light 'em up! Right side from the stairs. Right, from the elevator. How we doing, Felix?
It's a complicated procedure.
To our left. Felix, update.
I require more time.
Come on, man. Sam, over here. Let's keep these assholes preoccupied. Sam, come here. Roll them again.
Hope you're ready, Case.
Get back!
Nothing, Well, I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no. The canal is too good for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Payback's a bitch. Then grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
What's going on at the vault?
Feel it, get it open, now!
Worry about that lockbox.
Archive room security is down.
My man!
Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case,
It's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back. Case is on it.
Да ебать его в рот эти замки, блять, а!
Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it. Case, Lutazzi, heading your way.
We still pinned down over here. We're out, Case. Coming your way.
Let's go. Got a boat in the canal with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around, too. Watch your fire.
Behind the lounge!
Crash table. Cut through 'em. Keep pushing.
Hey, fancy up there. Couple of those elites.
Shit, what kind?
Asshole with the shield. Scratch that. Two assholes with shields.
Maintain distance, people. Try to flank them.
Охуенно! Просто чётенько, блядь.
Take these guys out.
They don't go down easy.
А хули с ними делать, блядь? С этими бравыми ребятами. Пиздец. Эй, похуй ему вообще. Куда бежать-то, ёб вашу мать? А, туда?
Go, go, go! Boats up ahead! Last stretch! Move! Box for traps! Push through! Get the boat! You got this! Untie the boat, Case. Tie it, Case. Woods, on our way out. See you at the bank.
Nice job, everyone. Now, find out what's in that dossier.
We went through everything inside that box from the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. Utazis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. With a healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq. Directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so he can take a look on the ground. Time is short. But if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
I say, look, you know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, right?
Be quiet, quiet.
When in Rome, I suppose.
Case, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that.
It's Adler. Say again?
Marshal, he's gone.
Elaborate.
The lab's empty. Gusev fled.
So we're fucked.
Not yet. One scientist was still inside with a canister in the cradle. Like the one we picked up at the palace.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
How stimulating.
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Gusev's heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
Oh, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a CENTCOM connection in the area. Might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Cases, get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
You were impressive today. Finally, the legendary Felix Newman in action.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I need to make a confession.
I'm the furthest thing from a priest, Felix, but speak your piece.
I'm deeply ashamed of my actions in the casino.
You take this non-violence thing seriously.
Quite. But then I saw the Lutazi thugs beating a defenseless man mercilessly, a senseless act of power.
No one is innocent in that city.
Afterwards, when I encountered the guard outside the vault, I lost control. In my eyes, he transformed into the avatar of everything I now reject. So I punished him.
Good. It was probably less than what he deserved.
If I lose myself to this endeavor, I am no better than the very enemy we seek to stop, yeah?
Save your pity for the victims. You did what was needed to be done.
No. My reaction was catharsis and indulgence.
Harrow and the Pantheon won't be stopped with kind words and gentle attitudes.
There is always a choice, Savati.
Not always.
Perhaps a reevaluation of my priorities is in order.
You hear back from Livingston?
No. But Felix sent him everything we know about Harrow and the Pantheon. Harrow might still have his ear. Or she doesn't. But he still doesn't trust us. Who fucking knows?
He's gotta be rattled either way. Hey, I'll start backing up soon. My gut says he isn't, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it. Jane sure didn't try to protect him. Seemed fine keeping us on his trail. That bioweapon is strange. You were exposed, but obviously it wasn't as powerful as what they have now. My guess is that they're planning a spectacle of some kind. Something that'll scare the hell out of people. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
Hey, what's going on? It's strange, man. Even if we clear our names, get out alive, don't think I can go back to the same life. This thing we got here, this group, it's good in its own fucked up way. No, but I haven't told anyone this yet. With Mason gone, I want to look after his boy, bring him up. I owe Mason that. And that kid, he's a good one. David. He's gonna amount to something someday. Maybe. I'm willing to give it a try, anyway. He'll need somebody. Yeah, man. Enjoy Kuwait.
below 900. Captain Sims.
Not now. Figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
How's he look?
Not what I expected. I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Central Command, huh?
It's above the table. Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
No, no, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
I can get you close. But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's the second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. Leave in 5.
Eagle 2, breaking formation.
5 fixed out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind. Gusev won't see you coming. That's him. Top lab rat for an army of mercs.
Gusev's developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Gusev still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's why I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Case?
Cut the chatter and get moving. I'll be your eyes, so stay on calm.
Hold up, Case. Adler's on the hunt, but we still got rules out here. I trust you'll follow.
Let's go.
Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue.
Entrance is on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move. There's the entrance to the airport terminal.
Airstrike cleared the way. Contact! Snipers on the overpass.
Got mortar fire. Clear them out. One team down.
One mortar team left. Focus on the mortar.
Mortars neutralized. Clear the rest. Case, get to cover. Let's push up, Case. Nice shot, Case. Reinforcements coming out the terminal. They're in our way. Push through them.
plane is on the other side of this terminal.
We still have a lot of ground to cover.
Right, let's hurry.
أنا بحاجة بذخيرة. تفقد ذلك المكان. Take it left. We got incoming. Far side near the back. Clear.
Let's open that gate. Got a hell of a body count going. Is that a problem? Just hope this Gusev guy's worked it. He is.
Case, let's move.
Shotgunner up front.
Now's our chance.
Pantheon's falling back.
Push forward.
Shit. These Pantheon guys are pull back! Don't let them advance!
We clear?
Clear, move up. Goose's plane is on the right. Hasn't hit the runway yet.
Coalition tanks will be in range any minute now.
Let's get to the gate.
Adler, what's your status?
Almost at Goose's plane. Still docked.
Just hope there's no more surprises.
Got some injured here. Check your corners.
They look unarmed. Stay cool. أرجوكم ساعدوني. Adler,
What? Saw him reach for a gun.
he was unarmed. We got rules, Adler.
Can we just get back to the mission?
Unbelievable.
Ammo cache on the counter. Gear up.
Case, let's Let's get a move on.
Hostiles in the offices. Lock and load.
Move in. Machine gunner right side.
Nice. More into the corridor.
Reinforcements moving left side. Push up.
They're down.
Let's get to the gate.
There's a passenger jet bridge.
Hurry.
Hostiles in the jet bridge.
Looks like a handful. Find cover.
Kill 'em. Don't let 'em board the plane.
More Pantheon.
Good work.
We're clear. Let's get on that plane.
We're right outside Goose's plane. Come on.
No way this plane's taking off now. It's pinned between us and the tank line.
Marshal, we're about to board.
Copy. Grab him and go. Coalition's almost on your ass.
Sweep the cabin.
RC, look out! Get it! Ambush! Hinago! Taking more! Push! Take cover!
Grenade!
Hostiles up ahead! Cut him down!
This is it! Not Gusev's plane. We took the bait. Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found them outside Terminal 3. They're taking them to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3. That's clear across the airport, Doc.
So we shortcutted across the tarmac.
The hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks?
How about now? Tarmac and we lose Gusev. We're sending ducks if we stay.
I hate it when he's right.
Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac.
You're gonna get pounded out there.
No way we'll make it in time.
I'll think of something.
Come on! Gotta keep moving! This way!
Be advised, you got coalition helos inbound from the east.
Tank is failing!
Okay, let's go.
It's the...
Coalition tanks are gonna be gunning for us in this T-72. Fuck me. I'm gonna get pulverized with my own tank line.
As I got eyes on a T-72 hauling ass across the tarmac like a madman.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Okay. Maintain heading to intercept Gusev's cargo plane.
Just like old times, Tim.
Yeah! Everyone's shooting at me! Yeah!
Take out those RPGs!
Gusev's plane is tacked into the runway.
Move down!
Gusev's plane just hit the runway.
Go, go, go! Yeah!
Plane taking off.
Fire, Kate!
Хорош.
Fuck that guy!
Target hit. Plane is ground.
We gotta go! Come on!
You're a hard man to find, Gusev. It's high time we had a chat.
Please! The Pantheon forced me to help them! They threatened my family!
You buying that, Sims?
Nah, kids probably came with the what?
It's a good thing we brought a lie detector. Case, make him talk.
Jane Harrow brought me a biological agent, the Cradle, from an American lab. The Pantheon wanted me to make it infectious, more violent. The victims tear each other apart, like animals.
Who else is working with Harrow? Daniel Livingston?
Never heard of him. I don't know. Why would they tell me?
You're lying.
No, I swear it. They don't share anything unless they need to.
Case.
I told you I don't know. I don't. You must believe me.
Pull the plug, Case.
No, no, stop. I don't know the target, but I can tell you where the weapon is.
Keep talking.
Vorkuta, former Russian prison camp. It became a bioweapon lab years ago, before it was shut down. But it still has what they need to scale up production of the Cradle.
That'll work. You can dispose of him now.
What? No!
Enough! You
told us what he knows.
Getting soft in your old age, huh, Sims?
You've got your ways and I've got mine. Gustav's in my custody now.
Marshall, you catch all that?
Affirmative. Mother loads in Vorkuta. I'll let the others know we're headed there.
If the Cradle leaves that camp, the Pantheon can release it any time, anywhere. Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
If the Cradle's in Vorkuta, the Pantheon will have that base well defended. We'll approach at low altitude, land a few miles out. The next phase is all you, Sid.
So, hike to the base perimeter for infiltration. After that, find the Pantheon uniform to blend in. No problem.
Right up your alley. Once inside, scout out the base. We need to know what defenses they have and whether there's anything you can do to weaken them.
The saboteur. I think I might enjoy this.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us can move in. Then we'll need to find and secure the Cradle. You ready for this?
Let me at them. Heavy military presence. Looks entirely Pantheon.
Can you get in?
Inside the perimeter already. Now I just need to dress the part.
Keep us updated.
I guess he'll do.
Ниже радаров.
Hey, he's finally back.
They'll need to refuel and load up again, eh?
Ой, блядь.
Let him know. Out.
Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
We're all ears over here.
Но это будет потом. А пока надо завязывать с этим делом.